Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and finish our weekly stuff that we didn't get to do yesterday, and get on to our usual stuff. Maybe depends on our friends' feeling. Maybe we'll do more Outlast to get weeklies and stuff done, but if not, we'll see what we get to. If not, continue the story at the end. But first we want to finish our weekly stuff, so I'll see you all after the ad and we'll get started. Fuck ESPN. I hate this shit. On Discord. Alright, what event's coming up? Slice is right. Oh yeah, we'll do that. A little warm up. Yeah, I'm gonna join the team. That was still in the friends. That's the last year. Better not to double check. Body, but rock bottom Blue Mage legs. Oh, she lagged out. Bad day, not a bad life. Probably AFK. Thanks, speed. Baby Dong. For female plus. Piece of skirt. We got too close to the bug. Here, take my way. Heat doggy or nothing. Yep. We would have stayed. And of course they got in some kind of even size ones. Less, just a half ones, not even super spreads. And so you still need 1, 2, and 4. Can I piece the skirt? It's a bunch of short shorts. Ah, she's wearing the new thing. Nicolas Cage, body pillow will solve all my issues. Vibrant Princess bottoms and dress. One actually popped first.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
You have become a stain on the world.
Challenger has no one left to ask!
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Again?
There's an attack in action! Can they turn the tide?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! What fighting spirits!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Patel! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
DPS with dead they were able to make it up to the second check, but the two of the things that exploded.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
But they blew up like the first one side blew up and then the other one on the other side.
A wicked weapon! Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
even then, with like, even with all the people dead, like it was just barely killed it. Like it was about to start charging the attacks with the knockoff in the beginning, at the end there.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Time to tell to unleash the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
So there was like two of them that I don't know how many were doing that. That's the second one.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt?
Broken.
It's a veritable rain of
Very
death!
random where they appear. This side. The fact that she's also still doing her attack in the middle of all that is also damaging. People are double leaders with not surviving.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
Damn you! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
And sometimes they put the circle like right in front of my circle, so like it nearly is overlapping. You don't see
It's all over. Until next time.
It's two more to go.
on my way into attack. The crack. Yep, we missed the target. Because we missed a shot and then I already up here fucking in front of it.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set,
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
the blood boils inside.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with aplomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's the planning?
left, is it right?
Decided! Victory goes to the champion! What's that? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Regenerative capacity.
Sunset. Safe on the wanting to try out the lonely. Take your leave. Still no groovy. There's the first one. Exodus Primal. It's a visitor.
Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Thanks. Let's wait cloak or Dragon, Scotty. One more, 2K, so we'll keep it. Here's where those space doctors come in. Only the bomb is like almost right on top of me from the spawn. In the box.
My word, such scorn from the challenger! Oh, what fearsome flames! He sets the ring ablaze! I ride inferno. The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped! I'll wipe you out! Hey, save some fun for me! Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in. If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. For gods, what an enormous wave! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. Let's do this together, bro. Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one. It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger. We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly in peace. Just for you! Brace yourselves, folks! The extremes are holding nothing back! Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. on display today.
I ride Inferno.
This gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
It's all over. Until next time.
God damn it. Alright. Gotta go again.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames to set the ring ablaze!
I ride Inferno.
Movies with the actor called Nicholas Cage.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh! That grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight over here, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as blood.
It seems the referee's allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly things.
Fireworks.
I'm taking this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I like Inferno.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Until down, can they recover from this? What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Because when someone cuts your hair, they usually put their hand on your head.
It's all over. Until next time.
Ooh, song. God damn it, I didn't get it. Yeah, but all you said, Bunny, was someone was holding your head and didn't let go. That's all you really said. Alright. Oh, turn one's the main stage, okay? Let's get our new gear, and then we're done for today. For this. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm blind. Eastern Lady's loincloth. Python Legend. Tell me your desires for a song. Alright, so better earring. Necklace. Bracelets. And unique rings.
The one is put on the list.
Might as well leave it 31. It has 2 material slots. Ray has tenacity, so why not? A little more.
Okay. Also, one of the
Skill speed, so let's add that. I'm 762. I'm just missing a ring and the headpiece. Technically the weapon too.
ring and headpiece.
Fortune
That
teller
don't
skirt.
feel fine.
It's just tunic. One ring here. I'll see bud. Bud. That may be creepy. Keep it going and what's this one? A little shy ton of meat. all in white packaging. Free round table. Last tabletop represents the illusion of solid water, but the claims that fairies assemble here for meetings has yet to be satisfyingly explained. Creator, female, welcome back. I repeated a long time. Couple of donations, so we'll take out both of these. Weekly budget is done.
I guess here was
Oh yeah, we gotta do Happy Storm too. We can do that tomorrow. Please.
Excuse me.
Alright. Yeah, circles are here. Once.
How about this?
Take a seat. Doors over. Let's have some fun. Lockdown. Bullseye. Get to work. Let's rock. Full throttle. Life goes on. Well played. Let's rock. Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Sacred name, fortune preserver. Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down! Let's run! Bullseye! Left eye! Lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Pyroclastic surge! Opening box of Adepti drinks.
Too close to that weed. We couldn't deploy it.
This route. If you ever...
We got a talking point here. You fail to get her enemy. Oh, the film seller's got a loose tongue. Oh, I'm gonna keep quiet. Anything dangerous, are you? What kind of person you think I am? The guy in Charlotte would go to recklessly barging into foreign nations and get a scoop? Charlotte? Then you might be right, I guess. Yes, yeah. You saw it. The editor-in-chief to approve. Dozen reasons to cover Nathan by now, but always no. Not only that, but she won't even approve of any vacation. I can promise to leave my cameras and spare films behind during the personal trip to Nathan. So then what is your variant specifically? You can buy film on the way. It's not like I lied to her, I just omitted a detail or two. That's kind of sold me. It stole me film and sold me out too. AG went straight to my dad and told him to ground me for a month. But yeah, even if I can't go to anything, no cries fair game. I need them to find. I don't need them to fund that trip either. I got plenty of savings. There was a correspondence station there, so it's a perfect place for a vacation and news-related perks. Edgar's Paradise. Vacation alone is worth writing a few pieces about. Well then, I'm off to find supplies. I'll need warm clothes and a whole lot of spare film equipment. Why? The women don't wear a lot of clothes in the cold area. I need to convince mom and pops too, so they can contact their friends over there. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to be lodging on my own. So that's definitely a newer one because that region has not been introduced earlier. And plus, we haven't gone there yet.
Are you on Gatchas, by the way?
Yes, Leeway, nothing. Samaro, nothing. Is it Mondstadt? No. Mondstadt. Where the fuck are our dailies?
What in the hell is this fucking teleport on?
Another place we can talk to someone.
Instead, take me up!
It's General Furry. And Forest Furry, all together.
I promised Kale some rich mushroom soup tonight.
Ari's voice.
Other than mushrooms, I still need to buy a few seasonings. Sino, what are you looking at? Interested in trying this shroom variety?
No, but I am pondering a related question.
Do you have a balloon now?
Right now, is he Michael managing this shopping?
It's you, Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in.
Huh. What did he just say now? Micro? Myco?
Not bad. I like it.
I know more. I'll stop by the best.
Please, you two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat. Traveler, care to join us? Kale would be delighted if you were there.
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any Muse shrooms yet.
Muse shroom? Now that's one I've never heard. Is it some newly discovered species? That can't be it. I keep track of every project related to cultivating new species, but I've never heard that name.
Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
Yep. Final joke.
Sino, you're finishing every last drop of this soup tonight. Got that?
It has to be in Inazuma. It's just probably on a different fucking island. There we go. One bullshit here.
Show no mercy! Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Burn it down!
And the rest of them are on Thunder Island. 3 of them there. Wow, all for the freaking cat person?
That cat can talk.
Try and stop me!
New cat pictures. It's 2, 3 is over here. Furry balloon.
Rise with the sun!
And the last one.
Burn it down! Rise with the sun! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye!
Alright, this one's done.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
One more day. Three days, 6 hours left on the battle pass.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, controller is still dying, so let's swap it out.
You know the one you got me, okay? It hasn't died.
Well, it depends on how much you use it. First time it should last you basically like a day or two.
I don't they last me a lot, but
$140 megabyte update.
Yug and Linksha. The hell? No, I didn't want to do a goddamn pool. This is goddamn bullshit. At least it didn't. Okay, they did a single pull at least. That wasted a fucking pull. Not to make that fucking game. I did not do it. Oh, God damn it. Yep, we just had a conversation with our cute little fox furry. Hard to say if her front flap is see-through, it's not, but like, it has the rounded gap of her body. Not worried about you, alright. Feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I feel better. Let's just say give us a clearer picture. Not from running around with me the past 4 days, go get some rest. Ooh, special glow. Triple Prima Gems. 60 polychromes. Porno store? Her diary. Knock out their specific season 2, chapter 6. Events, main story. Painted a beautiful flower pot of the flowers with flies. Remember the unique fragrance. Via Hal's request, and indeed the best partners have proven 2 negatives make a positive. That's like the butt picture on 6th Street. I was all tears when watching the movie. Luckily, Wise didn't laugh at me. We haven't gone to the movie yet. We can't hang out yet. We're not in the story point. We received precious gifts, records, photos, and the time spent with you. Our pups look vibrant. Jaguar must be taking good care of them. I get some interesting books for Jaguar later. I think I might have set this of being in a seclusion. One day, Beth seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil," and that's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds, gently shrinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into your dreams. But under the cover of night, those remain awake in Phantom Heights. But did you let the insignificant little pawn go free? Such mercy. Quite a bit with the image of hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside your nemesis. They're just insignificant pawns. They have minimal intent, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. Have to be the creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. These traitors who once basked in divine grace were doubts daring to commit blasphemy, and now very quiet. Utterly quiet. Make sure mercy with a little pawn. I trust you won't go soft on body at a crucial moment. Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've still said it before. Thinking about your payment. Blood is my punishment for him. And the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing the same punishment as him? Ironic. Whether you're still clinging to the pathetic illusion of master-disciple bond. That made me laugh. Quit the pointless probing. Still using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Anything you're saying, shut your mouth, you dumb bitch. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company for your sake. You better pray the creator is really as omniscient as you claim. I mean, yeah. Those schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Man's very existence, very choice, even his futile acts in defiance, he woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinct stroke of color in his final masterpiece. In return, at the journey's end. Very mournful conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light. Balaam Heights, a new day's all the pulsating tape. Sleep on temple. Still unable to aware last night's undercurrent, carrying mysterious mysteries and looming threats. Hey, let's go check on Xiaoguang. That Bellion and Bullion bickering outside. Might as well check it out first.
Okay, can we watch something else the other streaming?
And she is not here. The twin. So, Bullion, it's your fault of misleading Master Xiaoguang. Come back. Your fault for misleading Master Xiaoguang. No other info. It's your fault, you troublemaker. This is a bad precedent. They're sending me. What have I done wrong, pray tell? Be sticking out down the mountain, setting the rebellious example that Master Xiaoguang's heart waver in a venture outside the mountain. Banner, how could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind when you've been guardian to the temple all these years? Now for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist in that supreme manual I've been studying. Sword ascending the nine heavens. Even though the path is rough, I shall forge ahead in both sword and heart. Spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both our acts of pure romance, how magnificent, how splendid. The gun that Master Xiaoguang carries, a screaming sword, deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Yes, I know. Believe that only by acing the world's delicacies and witnessing all the life splendors and achieve true alignment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through the mortal experiences. You never used to talk like that before. How many cultivated web novels that you read? You're so cheesy, it's making my bamboo components get all goosebumps. You know what this is called? Scholarly elegance? We're always so old-fashioned and so long-winded. The bamboo lock eyes glaring at each other and puff of anger, neither willing to back down. Don't interrupt. You're gonna Xiaoguang instead. And their butt plugs are not butt plugs, they're actual tails. Why is she not in her room? Anna stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into Sleepon Temple. Then weighed down by unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Think about when we first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
He smiles soft in Xiaoguang's face. Shifu gets here, better keep Xiaoguang occupied.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a
The
walk?
weather's really nice today. Wanna go on a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never taken you out to show you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Yeah, no. Prep or anything? I'm preparing the guest room for Xiaoguang Bell apparently. He also made some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference for analysis report. Think I'll have to change into them now. What's the mood? So there's something more casual? Might be a nice change of mood. Casual? Right now? Even though she's a bit shy, she's getting on to goes back to her room and change into the dress. That doesn't look so casual, looks more formal. Close Jaguar's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. This looks great on you. You look good in anything. Think. Really? That's a relief. Or it might be too childish, not fitting in for senior. Step up. Looks super sweet and approachable now. Ready, let's go.
I just want to see Bugman. Oh my god. I'm a little paladin here, holy shit.
It's cute little Miss Sweetie. Chonggasm. Oh, Justine, the look of it is a pretty big tea house. Look at that.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got great intel, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang?
Yes, please. Been here to a banquet
I
before.
once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. What's your geek
Oops, I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true
What are you talking about, Bunny?
connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I wish I had take screenshot. Mine's at the
I know the picture is mostly frozen.
okay.
Because the video keeps lagging and standing still. Every so often.
I can't move.
Alright. Seasonal stuff.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale osmanthus
Yeah, don't
cake,
worry about it, buddy.
fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet. Melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
I don't know if she ever played it or not. I know other people in the Discord did.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way!
I was gonna say check it out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
From Yunhui Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves.
Only one noodle ball roll. Cuisine's signature all-in rice noodle rolls made in fresh daily with the finest ingredients. Prize a box of rice noodle rolls. You never know what you find until you take the first bite. So there's super expensive seafood fillings, and he also has incredible luck. Always lets her snag them, making her think all rice noodle rolls come stuffed with abalone and sea cucumber. For this, the Smooth Shack crew's response is business as usual. One rice noodle roll. Signature charm sweet bun. Those are the things you see in Dynasty Wars. It's a signature massive char sui bao. This legendary bun has humbled countless competitive eaters. Your senior sister Fufu can devour them all one after the other, making herself quite the legend among the diners. Try one? Never mind. It's not good to waste food. White prawn dumplings. Steaming hot shrimp dumplings melt in your mouth, perfectly symmetrical in shape. Even adults can't stop singing their praises. No one's brought shrimp dumplings bento to school because they were also delicious. They're highly sought after handmade snacks among the noble ladies. Serving Alice's ornate lunchbox, those shrimp dumplings must feel like they were made it in life.
He also has an older brother, Yeshu Yuan, the senior disciple of Yunhui Summit's younger generation. A true giant.
Hi, you want to come check out the storytelling? You're right, I got shows in the morning, evening. Oh, Kai is heading out this afternoon and it's got inspiration in the market streets. Who knows? Cross paths without even realizing. Storytelling's best with dim sum. Would you like to eat some? Shrimp dumplings, soup dumplings, pan-fried crab bro with century egg congee. Every dish is a dim sum treasure. They all sound good. Golden cake, durian and pastries, chicken with sticky rice, steamed chicken feet, and black bean sauce. Everyone loves this every single dish. Smooth tongue twisting. Server this basic stuff, but I still get happy every time customers give me compliments. Like tea refreshments. Butter pineapple bun. Soft, fluffy pineapple bun, melting butter inside for customers fighting over every fresh batch of the oven. They used to come here for flash sales too. His fiery demeanor scared off quite a few customers. Later on, we found out he was actually just running errands for his friends. Since then, Cecile always kept the pot brewing upstairs for Minato. Retail giraffe. I was writing a story about Xiao Guang. You know, Asian Shifu in Yokai Summit, then I mentioned possessed unparalleled skill on par with the Void Hunters. Case of one fate now is what I call a living legend. I do all think that Asian Shifu has been holding that my Yokai Summit all by herself. That the audience is not the case. You bring up the younger generation of Yunkai Summit. Ha! You can even bring up Yunkai Shifu's unique and incredible gifted disciple, Yi Shunguang. Miss Young Miss Xiaoguang. How old must she be? Prepare to be shocked. She inherited the legendary creaming sword feared across the world, and she was just a child. A talent absolutely unheard of. Whereas even as she was as stay on her toes, was sparring with her. A simpler focus and bam, little disciples, while predictable ooze might force her Shifu to show her real skills. While spreading the word over Yunkai Summit, the girl's potential is limitless. Give her time and she'll be better than her teachers ever were. Person only can do remarkable things, Miss Xiaoguang. Her brother is also the most senior brother of the younger generation at Yunkai Summit, Yi Shuyan, who was quite the rising star himself. Wonder since these siblings were taken from the inn by Yunkai Summit together, should the Master Xiaoguang be after her brother in the hierarchy and seniority? Actually, the disciple named Pan Yin, the panda, was between them. Oh, there's a funny story to be told here too. Back in the day, Yunkai Summit opened the gates to take in orphans, gathering talented folks all over. Luck will have it, Yi siblings and young Pan Hinyu arrived in the temple gates at the almost exact same time. Promising talents, all want to become disciples of Yi Sifu, but who is the more senior? How should they be ranked? Yi Sifu, being a straight shooter as she is, thought she was much too much of a headache to figure it out, so she just waved her hand and drew lots. Young Master Xiaoguang seemed super eager to become a senior disciple, and I heard that Yi Xinyao was nice to let her go first, but about bad luck, she drew the character for junior. I've written here like he was really there when it's 80%. I mentioned but there's some parallel skill on par with the Void Hunters. Being piece of one faith, or that's what I call a living legend. However, do you think that has been
that trouble?
Oh, there we are. It's Amanda's cake. Amanda's cake. This bamboo steamers are stacked high, freshly steamed. Dim sums still warm on the table. Their sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. A gently unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance. Scent of blooming osmanthus trees in defiance, swish like desserts, and the tables waiting to be savored. Here are the osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here, I should be asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Into your tummy.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Mr. Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What are you trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, Did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
She leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
He's gentle. Being more patient with you.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
No clear answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
Put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me things.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Dawntrail, it doesn't feel more like a senior. You do better as your senior, so you can rely on... Her lips are moving this time, but no voice. Well, I mean more. Like I said, my previous junior, after
Let's
all.
talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Great. Look forward to it.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialin, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Chen know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's time I express my gratitude. Let's go. Now Guang and you leave for Junction Scene, preparing to head back to Fuman Temple. What's a girl? Senior Qingyan and Senior Sangtao. Got new intel, come on, let's go check it out. It is really tight. And form fitting, while the guy's outfit is just totally loose. Loose/baggy.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you.
Thanks to all of
Xiaoguang
you.
was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Tao, Qingyang, and Bolian are off at full spirit. I made some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Luna takes the first step towards Suibian Temple. Straight and steady, she thinks on casting a long shadow behind her, echoing in the tangled feelings in her heart. In a sunny corner of Phallium Heights, Eileen and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist?
When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and, in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banye I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Only after dialing comes a decision after receiving an invitation to the fireside gathering. All sides flicker across the White Peninsula, summon Temple's courtyard, and the fire burns bright. With good food in the air, Banye, Dailin, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. As the gathering is being prepared, let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. If I come and check out everything you need, anything help? Not so much, man. I promise until you guys properly this time. Relax. All you gotta do is just make sure we finish everything. Sleep bite. Hide the puss her cheek, then mock anger. Hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. Say goodbye now, you'll be surprised later. Come on. Pretend to be disappointed. Cough. The paw something round is pressed neck. Peel roasted chestnut glaze on the counter. One piece, how it tastes. Okay, you're excused to the taste tester privilege. Sorry, Simmer to act like it's the first time. My reputation as Iron Face impartial head chef will be ruined. About to go back to her work. Her mood's seemingly lifted by a small gesture, even as she humming a little. The chestnut secretly shared becomes a secret little secret of her own. On the table, warm orange charcoal flames dance on a small stove, roasting making the fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. Cozy aroma fills the air, and the edges turn into a tasting golden crisp. Fragrant tea wafts into the rusty clay pot, making rustic tea pot. The plump char-side buns glisten in the amber oil. A plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands in a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
The breakfast, can't mess that up.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banye Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Obviously, she's not gonna do that.
I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banye Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
I say some barbs and half mile that doesn't reach her eyes. Then cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Flicking his hands in the air until Yukwang puts to the eyes and
There you are! Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
He leans back like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone.
But now,
And why are you telling me this? And why now?
Why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
There's your truth to full truth.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Banyue and Dylan just said, need time to sort through all this. But shall go on about our own situation first. Her little booty shorts. The feast we never even got to take part.
Xiaoguang.
Again.
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You got in because you made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
The edge crumpled up and being crushed in someone else's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
That from Senior Yi?
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Perhaps the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits and he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. That's all you would say. All this time no news now, he also said the letter.
Senior Ye shouldn't know that you're in Wi-Fi right now. And yet, he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Eerie, how cruel. That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
No. Do it.
In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
In your state of mind, you must be able to relate that.
Only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake.
Ooh! Back to Pupper with a raid. Welcome on in. I got the cat camera up so you can watch Hope. Be Hope. So how you doing? Welcome to the channel. For short, I'm a Rai streamer. I just do about anything, just except for sports and racing games. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know me, here you get a better view of Hope. I'm also a charity streamer. I also fundraise for Extra Life to help out my local Children's Miracle Network Hospital, Nicholas Children's Hospital here in Miami. Exclamation Extra Life to find out more, and for the Humane Society of the United States, now known as the Humane World for Animals. Exclamation Humane, exclamation H donate, or on the normal screen, the QR code you'll see to also help a great cause. So welcome on in. What are you doing tonight? Once human, a bit of DVD. Short stream. That's alright. I'm also kind of short today. I've only been on for 2.5 hours now. Just a long day at work, and then plus an hour plus of fighting for traffic to get home. Eating something. Hope's usual moments. So, like I said, That's her name, Hope. And then the other cat is Ash, but she's usually hanging out in my brother's room. You might see her pop in the back. And thank you for the follow. So if you aren't, be sure to follow on every day. Always love that Yakuza gif. So Hope was actually born in our backyard. We adopted her in the last surviving of her litter that wasn't pretty small. And the other cat, Ash, is actually her niece, born from her sister. Now that I have an actual PC, having a cat camera is a little bit easier now that I have an actual. So, our new Alienware Area 51. And funny enough, we barely use for actual PC gaming. We use it as our second PC to capture PS5 streams. So I had an issues with my recent laptop and they couldn't fix it anymore, so they offered to refund me. So for about $1,000 more, just got this thing. Not quite maxed out yet on GPU and stuff, but it's definitely usable. Welcome on in, everyone. Be sure, again, if you take your after stream break, food, whatever else, feel free. Lately, we've been doing just a quick logins, but we're trying to catch up on the ZZZ story. We did the one from 2 patches ago. We're doing the previous patch before the current one, but we did pull the current girl. We did a bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Lately, we've been doing some just about daily Outlast Trials. We might do a little bit right now before we take too much more time. I did decide, you know what, fuck it, I was gonna play the free versions from the PS3, but hey, look, there's a remastered version for the original Sam & Max stories. I'm looking forward to going to that, and Stellar Booty that was on sale, as most people like to call it. So we'll get around to that at some point, probably after we finish catching up to the story, and a bit of other games too. Oh, so speaking of games, last ones we went through, we just finally platinum. We love Katamari and reroll. So platinum number 55. The better games, Outlast Trials, Power Wash Sim 1 and 2, Crime Scene Cleaner, and more. Phasmo. If it was a good game when we got the time, we'll definitely platinum it. The Stanley Parable was a hilarious platinum. Yep, the Psychotic Rabbit, Sam & Max. If I go back to the PS3 time frame, is like 2017 or no, actually no, like even further back than that probably. I love there was one scene where it's like there has to be this depraved individual who sits here. You see like a small little toddler sized desk with gnaw marks, scratches, carvings, and everything else, and then Max comes in and sits in his desk right there. So welcome on in, everyone. So you'll see the random things pop up since I barely get chat, but I'm on usually every day in the afternoon, evening time, the U.S. Eastern time. So after we get through this, we'll do a quick Outlast, a couple matches if we get some time, depending how long it takes us for the new event. Starting this week. There should be the other cat. Drop down. Yep, they both are tuxedo cats. So we did get her. We were 4 and 28 guaranteed, so took a 10 pull or so we got that. Then I think it took 2. And then for her weapon, we were also guaranteed because we tried to pull for Tentacle Girl and Yizhang's weapon. We also had failed in that. I don't remember if we were guaranteed, but we were 3 and 17 or so, and that was just a 10 pull. And then 1 or 2 10 pulls more, we also got the for Zhao, the little small bunny girl. So we got the free 5-star in her weapon, and we're slowly building that now that we built her. Which, funny enough, is still not enough to destroy the Hollow Zero new boss. Even though she basically destroys it and interrupts it the entire freaking fight, she's not strong enough.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed
So
away.
that was Ash over there, and the other
With
side
it,
that just
as long as I keep
you'll see her
training in
run around
seclusion and reinforcing the seal,
every so
I
often
can
too.
live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first
And that little
struck,
cute smile that
my
she
brother
has.
never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword
Partial
himself.
underboob / cleavage through her see-through part of her dress.
I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Leaving Senior Yi too. And this part's not was that. This is such a weird patch. It's still some parts are voiced, some are not. Sometimes certain lines are voiced, but not other ones.
I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my
Just
head.
really awkward. Like, and in some scenes too, like the character's lips are moving, like in here and Genshin, but there's no voice. But most of the time, it's not. There's no voice. And like this line will have no voice, but then the next line from her immediately afterwards does. It's like it's just a very odd mix.
Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But
Family
with you,
drama.
I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Alright, we're probably gonna go with you. And there, now it's suddenly unvoiced. Just like when I call myself the acting temple master, you just along with naturally hid my identity for everyone.
Anything that has to do with the back.
I'm here to stop you. I'm here to walk the path with you.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Save the tears for the Fazio. Night, let's have fun together.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother.
What's the point of making a choice if it's still literally both lines are
but
said?
joy and laughter, remember?
It kind of defeats the purpose of making it look like a
Right.
choice.
Then I'll go check
Right.
on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Genshin was the master of that. Most of the time, it's the exact same thing or part of the same choice, and other times, okay, there is a slight difference in the dialogue. Yeah, she does pick one or the other. Instead of spices, follow the light, determine the steps, quickly fill in the small courtyard, fire crackles, warm and bright, this orange glow flickering in the deepening night, burn a fleeting moment of warmth, and togetherness ever brighter, ever fierce. Alright. And that's her girl. The girl we have now.
I'm here. Need a
And
hand?
her weapon too. They gave her for free, so if you log in now, you can get her for free. or her unique weapon. It looks like an ice cream sundae, doesn't it? Not too sweet and not too cold. Her literally only stat is just HP. And she has no hidden poses. But the main girl, who's basically also Void Hunter level power, she does have the hidden pose. Her unique weapon. In the animation, you see that USB charging port actually get used, which is just so extremely funny too.
I'll give you a hand.
Time for player survey. We'll go. Hey. The 60 polygons are complete answer. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. That's almost half a free pull. We're about to get to the spooky, sexy Outlast game. Gotta play in the dark. It's like Phasmo, but much, much darker. And yes, we have nudity on. You may see some things. Yeah, I've watched all the other things. It's more enough. Should fit. It fits all pretty much well. And that's basically the new killer that's part of the cast to torture you. And so far on only one specific stage, a resort. Fuck it, you know what, we'll do that stage. It's a long trial and we do have to... It's one of the event ones. Come on, tell me the game still works. Now we have to go back. I looked at the game is down. No, or no, it's not. Yeah, she did let us in. Take your therapy. Welcome to our creepy room. New daily task. The clown next to Jesus. 2 terrified teens.
Obedience facilitates autonomy.
Alright, what are our daily tasks today? 3 padlocked doors, disarm 3 door traps, 3 antidotes. We'll definitely get this. We'll probably get that. Depends on how many locked doors we find. Can we use the barricade still? Why not? We'll use the barricade. Alright. Jaeger onboarding. The Jaeger is always present. AKA the Terminator / Juggernaut. That you cannot impede, you cannot stop, you cannot freeze them or do anything to them at all. You can only run away. Alright, the new map. The very annoying long trial. I'm doing it solo. To the resort.
You are the negotiator. Human life is just one more product, an amusement for those with enough money to do anything they want.
This is a really dark stage
is up for auction. Destroy the lot.
Not in darkness,
Spoil its value, and
brightness.
we will let you out.
Dark in what you have to do. The goal is to despoil the auction. And she hides among her patrons. Just not creepy at all, right? That's how she walks around. Just a little psychotic gas and psychotic visions before you enter the stage. Perfectly normal.
Donors and exclusively donors are invited to the VIP room for the crying of Lot 7.
Crying of Lot 7. That already sounds dark, doesn't it? That's true. Oh, he needs drugs too. Drugs! Adrenaline! Here we go. Check Ghost's mind. Just in time to generate the fail. If you play DBD, you may have some flashbacks with the generator. One-way door. Sound traps. Body? I'll take that battery. Take a break too. Ooh, poster. We'll charge this one up too. We have a little bit of heat. This could be done by the time we get back outside, so I have to lose one of these items. It's gonna be the brick. We need the stag key. Actually. No. There you go. Oh, we do need to disarm door traps. Close. Oh, there's one of the things. Leave that slot blank. Oh god, he's coming already. That's not him. It open? Ooh, second poster. Valuable pills. He heard that. Brick to the face. Let's brick to the face. Oh, piss off. Missed. Oh, that's everything you need to unlock it. You can throw bricks and bottles at them. Headshots are better. You can get poisoned by psychosis gas. Alright, so... Fine, we'll get a health item. Keymaster, I can only do it once. Get the big health. See, we can throw bricks too. Tags That guy is standing right there uselessly. Hey, buddy. Why would you do that? Battery? And those are the easy ones to deal with. Those aren't even the complicated ones yet. Alright. We should be able to make it. Or freeze. No more stacked doors. You just walk up to them and they fucking punch you. Like, really? How did that not fucking hit you? Again. Go out your fucking spawning door. We got the owl key we need. Now we're playing basically Resident Evil. Wolf key. Oh god, the bitch is already next. We hear whispers already. She's already nearby. Fucking bitch is already nearby.
Over there.
Oh, those are real.
Please join me.
The quote-unquote auction. Welcome to the auction. Thomas, I serve you. Another supposed player. And a reagent. And there she was, pretending to be one of the fucking boss. A perfectly normal game, right? I am the way.
How much would you give to take part in salvation?
First part, we gotta make our initial deposit of 50. I'll head into the silent auction, grab our scanner, and last poster we need. Theft, theft, theft. Money! Green gems are 10, blue are 20, and red are 30. And the other ones are fake, so... Oh goddammit, we dropped it, so let's swap it with this. Sometimes it's on their butt, or their back. This one's money. And sometimes they move around too, the mannequins. And yes, those are nipples. Yeah. That's still not the boss. Alright, 50. Finish deposit. Now, so we can bid on the lot. We need to raise 350. Right this way. We can go out that way now again. That path is blocked for now. Let's get the ones out here first then.
Go away.
Oh gosh, there he is.
Look.
That's not the one with the ping, damn it. Oh, we know she is in there. How the fuck did now I ping her? He's literally on the other side of the door. You know what? We'll use our rig. You know she's there, so barricade the fucking door. At least we'll have a fucking warning. That one's money.
Charity purges your soul of money.
That's the one we just got. Something is right on the booty. Alright, so there's a second one in this area. Theft. Up down here, so this second one's on the second floor somewhere. Money. There's the second one. So there should be no other monies in here. Theft. 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 Like I said, it feels like we're playing Resident Evil in this mansion/resort.
Know of your gifts.
Fine arts auction. We technically can go that way too. The bitch is somewhere nearby. If you hear whispers, she's close. Theft. 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 Alki. So not in this immediate area.
Over there. You see that?
Ah, shit. Nope, that was her. She does hide as a fucking mannequin. And he actually pings as a mannequin too.
You can rest now. You belong with me.
You belong with me. Nah.
I could be your savior.
Yeah, they fucking break the doors down.
There appeared to them cloven tongues as of fire, and they began to speak in other tongues.
And they begun to speak in their tongue. Yep, exactly. You weren't expecting her to be right there in the middle. She may be hiding already again.
Your gift helps open the way.
Oh, at least we took only minor damage, so we didn't need to... We should follow the wires, but... But we just fucking go explore every room anyway, so... We could give up an item. Ah shit, we stepped on a sound trap. Broken glass. And naturally you're typically barefoot, so broken glass is... There's one in the chapel. Blue one, that's 20. Alright, we're up to 100. Nope, that was her. God damn it.
Let me stab you.
Let me stab you. Up there's one.
You cannot sacrifice with defiled hands.
We're in the dark, so she may not see us.
X-Pawn, right there.
Lydia. Check the booty out. No. That. I don't know where she went exactly. That shit was her.
Let the little children come to me.
He's right now. The door has a lockpick too, but find out where you put the barricade, it breaks the lock. So death. 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 Have to get 1 money per area. She didn't break down the door. But she's definitely right outside the door. Right through the barricade we first set up. So far, the Jaeger has not respawned. God damn it, let's go. Signing is dropped. And now it's auction. We've already been here. No, we can't touch the tentacles, we take a little damage.
Erase me. Accept the ultimate.
The barricade.
Love makes us one. Desperately.
Come to me. The barricade is great for this. be a lot of switches in here for... Not the fine arts, the other one. Thinking of the next room. We get the one in the chapel, right? Didn't we? Oh, we had not.
Whoever has ears to hear, let them hear.
Oh god, she posed as one of them. So we can avoid the chapel. More seconds. Never mind. We've gone through here before, we need the key now. Like I said, this is basically, this is a mansion, so it is like playing the first Resident Evil. That's probably her, isn't it? We unlocked the key yet. Because we need the key to advance to the next areas. The previous area. Sometimes as you do stuff, like things actually fall down and make noise around you, so... Nope, we're still missing shit. We're gonna have to follow the fucking water now. We're missing at least one thing here. A left, a middle, and a right. We got the left. Nope, you didn't get the left. Our key is now unlocked.
You can erase now.
Went on the wrong side of the fucking door. Buzz off. Nope. Got the owl key. Oh god, don't tell me. Fucking Juggernaut bitch is coming. It's fucking Terminator.
I will. And what?
And now it's permanently on the fucking map. If it punches you, it takes a stick automatically. And this is on the easiest difficulty right now. If it catches you, it's an instant one-hit kill. Instant one-hit kill. Alki still has another spot. As it gets closer and closer and closer. And that is a lag. There's our move. Not that much. I'm gonna go into the single dead end room. Oh, the Alki, all doors done. Okay. Funny. And shortcut. Earlier there were 2 monies than these. This one just fucking kicks the goddamn door down. And it always knows where the fuck you are. And again, this is an annoying stage to do solo. If we play...
Are you rewarded?
Now we gotta go to the upstairs one. No matter if the slasher bitch follows us, now we got the other juggernaut bitch always gonna be after us now. This is the special event. Alright, let's go play in the cold. Respawn pills, okay, we got some. Plus, playing when the generator makes noise, which can lead enemies to you if they're here. There's that. Bare door. That's that. Yeah, so this is the full-size trial, so it has all the things we have to basically do. Battery? Funny curio. Look at that, this is the new trial too. More money. Ah, fuck it, drop the hell. We don't have the special door here? No. Not out here. Generator failed. Perhaps should be arriving soon. Oh, the other bitch arrived first. Yeah, the weird shit about the door sometimes. Bitch, she's coming. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, God. No, run, run! God damn it. That hurt. Like, I figure we're about to run onto the fucking Juggernaut soon. The fucking Terminator. Oh, drugs. Berlin. At full speed. We found one of the two things back here too. We didn't find the second one. Supposed to be a second switch out here. Or else we're supposed to disable. There it is. I hear the Terminator. And she's here too? Run before we grab this. That's not gonna hold him. Oh, it's not. That was at least one power thing that went to the outside. The next key is the wolf key. What the fuck are you doing there? I hear the Terminator music. There it is. Here's Johnny. Good thing this barricade comes up like every fucking 30 seconds, so we could have locked the door. Where's the symbol? That one's dead. That one's deaf too. Okay, that sure gets locked. Theft. Money. Now we're getting there. We're getting all the cheap ones too. Yeah, delay as much as possible. I feel like they actually made a trial where the barricade is actually useful for something. I think there's somewhere nearby. happening. Your projectiles not be harmed by these projectiles. There's a wolf door. Shortcut to the auction. That's the fake one. People still find the most efficient way to get there. We haven't gone through these rooms yet.
Listen, baby.
Big naked man. Take that battery. Money. There we go. We need to find another one. Other shortcut. We're not here yet. Open the shortcut here, so then we know we gotta go back to that way. Oof. This is a stressful level. 220 out of 350. When you have 3 and 4 people, you gotta get 450. Ow! I took the shorter path. Funny thing is we can bar the door. Oh, look, there's one. bitch. Now you can't come through this way. Drink that help too. Oh god, it get him climb through those windows. So I like to explore every room because I know I'm getting the money. Less rooms to explore later, but then there's also certain later rooms that give you more money.
Sacrifice within.
Still need one more. Alright, we gotta generator first. We found one of the two, but we find the second one. Okay. Oh, we did it. That's the one we were missing. The second one from the cold area. Wolf door is now open. Bitch is somewhere nearby. Wolf door. We were about to barricade it, and like we got this weird. There's at least one wolf door out there. Barely key. There we go. One wolf door. One money. At least two more wolf doors. Problem is now finding them. Big, tall, naked guy. That's the bare door.
Is grateful because God is grateful.
Nope, that was a 30. Big roof area. Iron car on both sides.
This could come in handy.
This is where the bear key is. Oh shit! Avoiding the one, we ran into the Terminator. Avoiding the one that wouldn't do much to us. Ran into the fucking Terminator. He's one of them, yeah. Terminator respawning. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It goes out there and then it goes... room, but this is not where we need to go. Too late. Hey, didn't we have a money in there too? In the room where we died. that one. And if we can get to that auction storage, it'd be great. Oh, this is the one to the gold area. Oh, it gives us a way to escape. Get away from the fucking two of them. All efforts are really, buddy? Need some battery soon. Honey. We're almost near the end. Once we get that enough money, we can get out to the final portion. What we were looking for, we're like, it's in here somewhere. Terminator's already here. Honey. little bit more. We're almost done fundraising.
Acceptable to God.
We're gonna be more near the 20s and 30s in a second. Oh god, ooh. That backhand. That backhand hit us. We didn't turn on the generator to get heat when we get outside.
Wait for me! Let God love you. Let me save you.
The fucking Terminator's right there. God damn it. Cornered by the fucking Terminator. And of course, like, there's a way to get out from a certain small ones that grab you and quickly... Ah, there's the fucking switch. But there's not a way to escape everything else that grabs you.
My flesh will rest in awe.
He's also deaf. I almost have it unlocked. almost have the bear key. We just need one more unlock to get a bear key door item.
Sister Lilia.
All that for a fucking 10.
Fucking sorry!
Let me get the fucking thing, bitch. There's the unlock. We went down here to the basement. It's a red one. So we just need any other gem now. we're done with the hard part. Now for the very hard part. We can enter the auction now. For the rest of the balance. Start the auction. The despoil, so this is what it's all been building for. Now if we can survive, we don't need this fucking key anymore. You ain't voting on this shit. We are. Here comes the lock. And you probably, unless you've seen this before, will not guess what the fuck happens next. What do we need this for? We'll see. As the Terminator's eventually gonna catch up because there's nothing blocking that door anymore. This is going to be very hard solo.
Torch in my head! Just be careful.
That's one bitch, that's not even the fucking Terminator. Need two more.
Please, watch out.
No, that's you. I know one of these rooms has two. We're exhausted.
Love makes us one. Beg for me. Receive. I agree, Serbian. You cannot. You cannot. This is my God's code. Let's leave it alone.
one more now.
My flesh will rest in awe.
Terminator here. Yeah.
Come to me.
And one of these crack rooms has two. There it is. You fucking dare pretending. Now the final part. Like I said, the part is going to be hard. Probably see her running towards us.
Stop talking!
Just foil the octave. Part 2.
Just make it stop!
And this is, like I said, going to be the hard part. Nope, we didn't lose her. win.
Just make it stop!
Amazingly, we lost her on the mansion. Look at her steaming arms stretching. Like they're actually torturing someone. I think she's actually hiding, waiting for us to come across. And stretch. Oh, he found us. We're done. We took a shitload of damage, but we're fucking done. I'm not dying to stupid cold damage when we're so close to finishing the fucking stage. Really? No, fuck it. We're going. We're going. Start the shuttle. 2, 1. Get off us. We escaped. God damn this. And there's going to be shorter trials of this coming. So far, this is the only one in this one specific map. God damn, it took us an hour and a fucking half. Such a masochist. Lost cause. I was hoping to only take half an hour or a little bit more. No. At least they took off the fucking Jaeger for the last part. On the easy difficulty. Three deaths. All by the fucking Jaeger. God damn. Oh, what a way to end the night. So thank you all for coming in. Now you're lurking. Have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes or read the random stuff we post. We'll see you on the raid in just a moment. Thank you again to the raid for Dr. Dr. Pupper, he changed his name to, remember? A little bit ago.
I'm not angry.
I'm not that active on the Discord. A lot of Discords I'm only active in the memes. I'm gonna stare directly at the UV. We have enough to buy 2 upgrades. We didn't get to do ship, or actually no, we did. 1 antidote. Maybe we could do the rest of the dailies tomorrow in a better map. There's not a lot of good choices for the maps or this shit.
You. Hey, weren't you just a... Well, the days kind of blur together here, don't they?
Buy the X-ray and... lots of fun things to use. They all have their own purposes. I'll go blind mate.
That's better. Careful out there.
Well, 2,834,343 people reborn, aka have completed rebirth.
Once you get enough tokens, you can go ahead and essentially release your reagent into the world to cause chaos. Alright. That took much longer than I freaking thought it would. Oh god. Oh wait. Before I do that. I'm sharing the fucking results of that bullshit. Eager onboarding to the special group we have. It's called the Such Devastation Group. Meme from Final Fantasy XIV. Why is that favorited? I didn't favorite it. Alright. Oh, Kitten's still on. Definitely give her a visit. And it took me a lot longer to do that one trial than I thought it would. It's the larger trial. Took me about 78 minutes. Even then, still had 3 deaths on the one-shot freaking enemy that shows up. Well, that's the other thing I forgot. It's if you want to play better, like you would need the keyboard. I think I have a USB. The USB keyboard is down here somewhere too. If it's not over there, but it's mainly for chatting for the most part. You don't really need it for anything else. Money and stuff, everything can be done on the keyboard, like placing stuff on the auction and all that. But
If you like to hear a story, just come